Outer Worlds. Normally we do this on Thursday, but I wanted to do the PTB then. Um, but here we are, playing some more. On Thursday. There we go. Let's get some stuff ironed out real quick, and then we'll hop back in. Um, I don't think we're gonna beat it in this stream because there's just so much content left. But I want to get like a good like chunk of change going on it. Um, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna. I said we're gonna do DLC, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna stick with that. Um, it just seems like the what to do, especially if you have all the DLC. And then after that, we're gonna get through the Fallout series. I have all of them, so there's a lot there. We have Fallout 1, 2. I think I think it's Fallout Brotherhood or Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I forget exactly, but there's a few in there, and then we have 3. And since I played a lot of 3, and I played a lot of so I'm trying to find the thumbnail where to go. And New Vegas, I probably will be doing something a little more fun with those guys because I played them a bunch, so I can do something a little bit more fun where maybe we do like a challenge run for those two. Although I'd probably be a little rusty because I haven't played them in a while, but it's still something I'm open to. Let's get the chat up over here. Just to keep everything nice and fresh. Awesome. I think we're good to go. Add the chat up so I can see it. I actually kind of forgot what we were doing. Full disclosure on that. How are you doing, man? Wait 1 second. Let me fix my headset. Oh, I just wasted that on accident. What was I doing again? I forget what I was doing. I caved in. I forgot to tell you, I'm watching all the movies I missed. So I will be witnessing what happened to Caesar. I didn't finish it yet, but I am already heartbroken. Oh, I'm going back to the Groundbreaker. That's what I was doing.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne.
Yeah, that
An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
All right, that's DLC stuff.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Right?
Hawthorne, if you're getting
It
this,
is.
something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
All right.
There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose, top runger who just came into some money and was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was
I have
also
not.
the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
I have not, but I always wanted to.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Alright. That's not what we're focused on anyway. We are going to do this. Because that is a DLC quest. Wait, hold up. Isn't this? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's neither here nor there. This is no wait, nope, that is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I have not though. I really want to. I'm terrible at those types of games though, but they're fun for me. I have more fun playing games
Want
I'm not
to be
good
a
at.
brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before he died.
Here we go. Oh wait, no, I need to get because while we're here, actually, I need a different companion. Sorry, I need to. All right, I can do that. 1 second. That's awesome. Did you get the DLC for it? Did the DLC come out yet? I would say, Dom, that movie I haven't. So the third one, I started. Second one's sad. First one's sad. Obviously, third one's my first time watching it, and I'm only 20 minutes in, and I got to the part to. I guess it doesn't matter if I spoil it because the movie's been out for a while, and now the fourth movie's out. So if you haven't seen the third Planet of the Apes movie from this new continuity, maybe tune out for like a split second. But if you don't mind, and I'm gonna quickly spoil it. I got to the part where his oldest son and his wife get taken out by the colonel. Which I want you to know, the fact that they put something that sad in the first 20 minutes of the movie is insane to me and tells me everything I need to know. about what to expect. Oh, July. But that's gonna be awesome. I remember hearing about it. I didn't know when. Yeah. So I am gonna finish it, and I'm gonna watch all of them. Only because as a kid I watched the films. And I was like, you know what? I am gonna watch them, and also because I really like Caesar. And I know there won't be Caesar in the fourth movie, but even if Caesar survived, he wouldn't have been in it because the fourth movie takes place like hundreds of years after. Alright, we're gonna see how this lagging works out because I'm trying to figure out why it's doing this. And it shouldn't be, but it is. So I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to do about it. Do I want to do this? I'm gonna take this for now because I really need that door open to do.
CNP Burst Pocket can be macromated in 5 seconds. Burst Pocket.
The Elden Ring is on my list of games I have to play, and Baldur's Gate's on there. Depending on how this lag works out, by the way, we'll see.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
All right. I think this is what we want to do next. We should be able to do it pretty easily now.
So,
Honestly,
CNP Burst and Big Beam.
we finished that quest on Monarch. We have to go to Byzantium. We have the DLC stuff. I don't remember if I said that or not. I might have said it actually, now that I think about it. If I repeated myself, sorry about that. What else do we have going on? And I guess technically we still choose if we want to side with the scientist or with the people that run all this. But just kind of right now we're just sort of playing our odds, seeing what we gotta do. Right now we're about to try and help out our friend here. He wants us to find him a book. So to do that, I need to hack in here.
Gosh, that's quick.
Wait, what? Wrong door.
Great work.
There it is. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
How are you doing, one? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, let's roll out of here. And we're safe. Alright. I think that's everything we have to do here. This is Monarch. We'll worry about that later, maybe. This is the outpost. Wait, what is this? We'll worry about that another time. And I guess we'll just hop over there. 'Cause honestly, why not? Seems like a good idea. I think we're a little over leveled for where we're supposed to be. The max level's like 35. I know because last time I played, so I ran this problem last time. Last time I played through this game, I got to max level before I beat it. Way before I beat it. In fact, I got to max level during the first batch of DLC I did, I believe. So I'm trying to like slow down the leveling process. Just this way we can kind of keep leveling up and all that fun stuff.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. I'll lock up behind you.
Let's do this. I've got a ton of videos to powerhouse through. Actually, I've been working on some fun scripts. Let me do this real quick. Actually, I'm trying to do more fun variety content. Have some like nice research stuff and all that. Huh.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Whatever. I'm better with bird terms.
Alright, let's do this. I guess. Do we roll through here? I don't remember. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Can I go third person point of view? Oh, nope. Alright, well, I'm just wasting healing items.
Why can't something just...
I say...
Yeah, you.
Me.
Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Let's stay focused on our quest.
So much wasted money here. Decadence ain't gonna save you when the beasts get through the walls.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started. Oh,
Oh, I messed up. We've already heard this. Alright. What do you mean by that? Let's do this. And I have to steal something out of his pocket. How do I crouch again? Nope. Oh, that was almost not very good for us.
Huh? Something's not right.
What do you...
You know, you...
I have to think about how I can. How do I wanna? Ah, how am I gonna get the pickpocket off? I wonder. I guess I could just fight my way through the. I guess we don't really need to use this. I would rather do it.
What do you...
Here they come.
I'll say pulling off the pickpocket in a room full of people may be a little bit hard. You might have to just go for it. That's alright. I like to live on the edge anyway.
I've always loved...
What's gone into...
Ooh, I thought that was Woody.
Citizens, today marks
Oh.
occasion in the course of
Yeah.
history. After a deep and thorough
I see what you mean now. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. That's an interesting observation. Yeah, I guess that.
If
Yeah.
they'd sent money to
I didn't
Monarch
know
instead
what
of
the word
building
meant.
even one of those homes, I bet we could have rebuilt Stellar Bay. The whole damn thing.
This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Alright, let me go get that. That's the even better thing we can do. We'll do the parcel.
Oh, there.
Yeah. That's a great point. I'm wondering if there's like a lore reason.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Alright. You say so, buddy. I'm not asking. Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
Wish I could do that.
Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Huh.
Oh, what are you doing here? Well, there's nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. Laws, I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Alright. Well, let's go back to doing our thing, and then we'll come back and help that individual out with their thing.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, isn't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
There's nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Alright, let's roll. Professional. And I thought I was going to fight my way through this. Okay, I see now. Welcome back. I did try to look up to see if there was a reason why. I couldn't find anything, but I saw some questions that are similar to yours.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Oh, Borsworth is like their canned pork.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Skyrim. Try about what other games do it though, because Skyrim has a lot of interaction between NPCs. I guess that's the only one. No, there's no way that's the only one.
Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
I guess.
Good. Halcyon is in dire need of someone like you.
Skyrim. For some reason, my brain wants to say Fallout has some of it, but it's not really. It doesn't really exist in Fallout. Like roleplay wise. Like in Fallout, like some NPCs will fight each other, which I think happens in any game. That even happens in this game. But like Skyrim has like passive, like where people walk by and acknowledge each other. Then you have like you have the people fighting, like in the war quest line. But even like when you go to like for instance, if you go to the Dark Brotherhood quest, sorry, I had a burp. But if you do that quest line,
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see?
What was that? They'll interact with each other.
Splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Alright. There are two I want to do. There are two hilarious options in this. Oh, sorry. This is funny.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Beats standing around and talking to aristocrats anyway.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require. Better than money? Let's see, no. The thrill of discovery. Like in an Aetherwave adventure. People love those, right? Don't you want to see what the retirement district is like? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, Vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
I like the graceful option. That was a good one. Gracefully, I might add. I love. This person's like just being angry, and our character's just like gracefully, I might add.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched.
Where's the maintenance tunnels? What was I doing? I'm confused. There we go. Don't do this. Get over here. You're supposed to be mine. Actually, while we're down here, let me get this out of the way. No, not that one. Nope. There we go. There's no way. There's one here and I missed it.
Process investigate. Exiting secured. Linux performing. Incoming captain.
Oh. Whoa. Why are they so strong? I actually want to, yeah. If you have any recommendations for good emulators.
Eliminated. Sanitation and cleanup required.
Whoa! I know Nintendo's a little bit weird about them. I guess mostly without Nintendo. Most of my childhood came from PS1 games. Wait, what's going on here?
Sanitation and cleanup required.
I'm confused.
Garbage disposal code.
I say.
Search concluded.
Honestly, mostly Pokemon games and Fire Emblem games, but if that's off the table, then I would be okay with settling for, like PS2 games. I'm also open to like requests. If there's a game that people want to see me play, I'm definitely down. Because I'm pretty I pretty much enjoy most games I play.
Unexpected.
Here they come!
The area.
Ooh. Oh no, I thought I had it. Ooh. Wind Waker would be fun. I'm making poor decisions, so I need to just...
Exiting security enforcement. Sanitation and cleanup required.
Here we go! Right.
There was one game when I was a kid, I remember, where you play like a little kid Grim Reaper. That one was really fun.
I'd have just broken it.
Yeah, you may have, but I have the skills to not have to. And so I can use my axe to solve all of my problems.
Invest.
Oh, you are.
I honestly forget what it was called.
Investigate.
Ooh, problem solved. Golly. Oh, that would be fun too. I don't know if that's actually going to be valuable to me, or if it'll level up. It might level up, and I'll take it if it is. Whew. That was insane. Oh, this is where I came from. Alright. I'm pretty sure. Yep, 'cause I went down this way, so that's gonna be up this way. I think we were talking about that before that game. Get me away from him.
For the Sprat. What? It's cute.
Ooh.
And auto mechanicals are assholes.
Perfect. Well, we resolved that. Whew. He beat me up is what he did. That was insane. That was rough. That was really rough.
Great work.
Ooh. That was tough. That was intense. Let me get like in a comfortable position real quick. Sorry, I gotta like, cause now my feet are tingling from all the adrenaline. That's what I'll say about this game. It's really fun. It will get your blood pump. It will get your blood pumping.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3.
Believe I was told I can just
state your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Hey, Mrs. Nutty, how you doing? And shout out to Mrs. Nutty, guys. If you haven't checked her out, she's over on Twitch. She's super, super awesome.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
How are you doing? Are you playing Apex tonight as well?
Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs and they're all high on Dervish Mist and low on patience. So try anything funny and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Alright, seems fine to me. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate every day of it. And if you guys have not, check out Real Mrs. Nutty and also Real One Not Man over on Twitch. They stop by in the Twitch chat. If you don't see their name there, I can grab you the link if you're interested. Also, their links are in the Discord. If you guys are interested, check them out as well.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Let me save, because I have a feeling if I touch that door, I'm going to get shot at.
Excuse me, just a moment.
You could dismantle a single room of this place.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Oh. Am I going to be able to walk out of here?
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Oh. Well, he was sort of late to intercept the party. I mean, we already, yeah. Yeah. We have, already did everything we were supposed to. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, alright. We'll do that. I'm saving the level up. Specifically because if we can talk our way out of it, or have to stealth ourselves, I want to make sure I have it so I can put the points where we need them. My favorite is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, because I love Chow World.
Big mistake.
No prisoners!
'Cause 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 'cause
But that's like the main reason. Let me see. 'Cause I need this. There's no way I can skip this, right? Because this is the one thing I can never. Let's see. Uh, I don't think I played the first one.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Alright. I want to find out if there's a way. Let's see. Wait, what? Um. Hmm. Say it's like. The last time I did this, I had to fight everybody. And it's not that I can't do it. Or that I won't. Because I will. It's just so tedious. But last time I just like kind of rushed through it. And so like, I'm wondering if I like can find a way.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Trying to see if that person had a name.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions. Or peeking. Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something. I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
What I'd give for a surplus of food to complain about.
You'll get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore. Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now. Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good.
Oh, alright. Well, that was a good resolution. Let's see if I can get in a third person. Actually, I might be able to show you if I change my inventory stuff around. Let me see. So that's my face and hair. And then this is actually almost broken anyway, so I want to swap this out. What's it at right now? 7? I'll take this helmet. Should do a 34. Oh, no, that's I don't know if they're tattoos or if it's paint. Wait. Actually, I don't remember my character looking like this, but all right. I don't remember making my character now I think about it. Was it really that long ago? Wait. That's crazy. I realized I hadn't seen my character in so long either. I forgot making my character.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And she's on her own if she runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
You know what? I do remember. I remember exactly what happened. When I was making my character, that was when the controller and all was acting up. I don't remember if I gave a proper name, actually, now I think about it. Ah. Nope, I did. So I think I just like speed ran through it. But I did get the hair the way I like, because that hair is actually really cool. And the makeup's really cool. So maybe I actually did take the time to get everything done, because everything that I would have done, whether it be tattoo, makeup, or whatever that design is, it's about what I would have done anyway. So I think I must have done it. Oh.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variant.
Wait, I'm confused.
What? What was
Incoming!
that?
Wait, everyone's still gonna try to be violent to me? But I got permission. This is what I was trying to avoid. Oh no. Oh no. Alright.
What?
I'm really trying not to have to fight all these people, but if I got to, I got to. Alright, that looks like I have to.
Asshole.
I know, right? I got the person to give me permission to come down here, and I still have to fight everybody, huh? Alright. I'm surprised. I wonder why. Maybe I don't have to go down there? I mean, there's gotta be like a reason, right?
Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
That was quick.
Wait. I guess there's nothing there either. Was there really no way to avoid having a fight down there? Let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna save real quick, and then if not, we're gonna look around again and see if we can find out what our options look like. So we found that. I saw that one thing we picked up out of the chest, and that might help us out. Oh, alright, never mind, we're good.
What? Something. Hey! No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
Alright, well that worked out really well again.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
I guess I can't jump down there. Oh. I see now that I might have accidentally made a big mistake. Well, let's not talk about that. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can go this way.
I'm gonna go have a look.
Wait, hold on. I wonder if I can return that other guy though and let him know I sent his message. We'll see. We'll see if I can do it.
That's one right there.
We'll look up something really quick to see if we can do third person in this. Oh! I'm gonna try this out real quick. That was false. Wait, no. Maybe I don't know my left and my right.
I'm going.
Huh? Nope.
Sure.
Online said we could swap the third person point of view. Sometimes I like to swap the third person point of view when I'm doing like the dialogue options and stuff. But
What
I
a
don't think we
pleasure.
can.
I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Excellent. I knew there was hope. Once the Earth Directorate learns of our plight here, they'll have to send help. Yes, we just have to hold out until then.
All right.
Months, at least. Possibly years. Information travels slowly, and people even more so, I'm afraid. It took me long enough to set this one in motion. Unfortunately, the Earth Directorate, as distant as it may be, is the only power with the reach to curb the board's excesses.
Hoping other people will solve problems is how you end up with a mess like Monarch.
Believe me, I wish I could offer a more concrete plan. Unfortunately, our options, my options anyway, are limited. How delightful. What is it? The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling.
All right. We did our part. Actually, I can go back and ask him when he does. He's a minister. Let's find out. We can ask him. That's a dialogue option. But also, so it's a great
What
question.
a pleasure. I haven't had
Because
this
that would
much
be an
company in
overlap
quite
with another
some
job.
time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Why, I do all the work no one else wants to do. I write reports no one ever reads. Monitor colony statistics that no one pays attention to. When I'm not being conscripted to perform in the chairman's propaganda, of course.
Look on the bright side, Mr. Clark. When folks come looking for those reports one day, imagine how excited they'll be to find your work. Could do a whole heap of good.
I only hope someone comes looking before it's too late. It sometimes feels as though I'm writing these reports purely for my own amusement. That's what I tell myself, but it can be rather dispiriting. Halcyon is headed for a collapse, and no one seems inclined to do anything about it.
Headed for? Monarch's already there. And from what I've seen, the rest of you ain't far behind.
A cautionary tale, isn't it? Too bad Monarch's been relegated to Aetherwave fodder for a dozen sensationalist serials.
All right, so he just does paperwork and monitors statistics, which is actually really misleading because, you know, like minister. From my understanding, ministers tend to be like figureheads for like. Is that the right word? Let me make sure I'm using that word correctly. Because I said it, because I thought I knew it, and now I'm thinking maybe I should double check. Oh no, that's very, very incorrect. So scratch that. Scratch that completely. Let's... From my understanding, ministers are people who tend to be in charge. If anyone's wondering, figurehead does not mean what I used it as a term of someone that's in charge. Apparently figureheads aren't actually in charge. It's someone who appears to be in charge, which is a very misleading term.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune. Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
I'll say figurehead I thought would be like a very good term for someone in charge. It is not. So if you're using that word to describe someone in charge, maybe skip on it. Is what I just found out. But you know what? I'm glad to have been able to make that mistake so that we could learn that together. But from my understanding, ministers tend to be like church leaders, or like someone that like heads like sermons and stuff. So the fact that he just does paperwork is a little bit strange, but also kind of makes sense because the guy that we have, Maxwell, his role essentially, he recites sermons and counsels people. So his role in this society would be closer to what a minister is. Because the job title that Maxwell has essentially is to give the sermons of the religion that is in this game. Because the religion in this game is based around work. So when you die, you go to I forget what they call it, but there's a word for it, and it's essentially you go to another job. That's like eternal employment that you enjoy.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
All right. Perfect. I guess now's a great time to ask, do we want to turn Wells over, or do we want to fight off the board? So now we're gonna go to Phineas' lab, because this will kind of set off what the next half of the game looks like, or maybe about the next third of the game. We can either fight the board, or we can turn in Phineas. When we turn in Phineas, essentially you just hand him over. But fighting the board would essentially mean freeing Halcyon from the their mentality of getting everyone to work forever and ever and always. Where if you stop Phineas Wells, everyone, so on this ship here that we're on, there's a bunch of people that that are frozen.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? What nonsense! People aren't just slabs of meat the board can freeze and thaw at their convenience. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Oh, you have to tell me how it runs.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. All right, I've got it. We can't possibly take my lab and all my equipment to the Hope, yes? That would be insane, so we do the slightly less insane thing. We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should. Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time.
Oh.
Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
All right. He said to do it, so we're gonna do it. I'm trusting him. Because it'll buy him time. Send corrupt.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
I guess I get that. Yeah. I thought the whole point of ROMs is that you just, or emulators just play the game from the source without having it. I guess at this point, so we're at a weird spot now. We could technically beat this game tonight. Not the DLC, of course, but we could beat it. I don't know if we want to start doing just the side quests that we have stored up.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then you let me know if you want to see some more side stuff, or if you want me just to keep going with the main quest. Sick. Let's do it. All right. I'm back, and yeah, we'll do this first because I can get to that really easily. So what we'll do is we'll knock out these 2 companion quests. We'll knock out the Ice Palace. This one I'm going to skip because we already made peace with this guy, and I feel like it'd be really unethical to go kill him after making peace. We'll try this, but this one always glitches out on me when I try it. We're going to give it a go, and this is that lady that was mean to us. So that one's up in the air. That lady was mean. But definitely going to kill out these 2 DLCs. So let's do it. Oh, this is the Fallbrook landing pad.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
We do need our friend. I'm gonna go back to the first stream. I wanna just rewatch how much the game has changed. I'm so excited to do that because I'm gonna edit it all into one, I think. Is what I might do. And then I might cut out the slower parts, and I don't so I'm debating. I'll probably I can vote on it or talk to some people, get some opinions, and if you want to give me your opinion on it. What I'm thinking of doing is I download all the streams, turn it into one easier to go through video.
Gosh, this is so pretty.
And then and then take out the slower parts, get all of it in there, and then just take down the streams because that'd be a lot of the same content, and I'm not opposed to it, but I'd like to prevent having to release the same content over and over again.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks... Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, do the main story in one video, DLC side in another one? That's a good idea. And I'm wondering what to do with the live streams. I don't know if that would be... I don't know the word for it, but I guess repetitive. Because if you're gonna have the edited videos of it, it's different. If you do a highlights thing, right? Because not everything from a stream is gonna make it to the highlights reel, but all the important stuff from the story will make it into.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
And if that hermit isn't there, we're coming back for you.
Wait, why did I get hurt? I love we could just fast travel back to the ship. Have we been to Scylla yet? I think we have. Have we been to Scylla yet? Is this also on Scylla? Oh, no.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
I think we have been here then.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you. You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling tales of the unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering astounding adventures in the ether. I'm partial to that last one. Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait. Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
If it doesn't have cameras, I hope it gets some immediately so we can watch the dropkick be practiced. That just sounds fun. As long as it's being practiced safely.
Can we talk?
Oh, yes.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You never asked. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Baconu journal. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping in.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Alright, let's go get that journal. Perfect. I was hoping we wouldn't take damage, and we didn't. I wonder if the enemies here level up with us. I don't think they do.
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surround. Incoming!
Investigating.
I do want the adrenaline. For some reason, I don't think I need to do that. I think we'll be alright. Let's go check this out here.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe. I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh, it's this way.
Poor Maximilian. Why are you still doing this?
You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicker. We're here, watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Awesome. So we did it.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Do we enemies out here still? I forget. So I might be able to fast travel straight over to the ship. Perfect. That worked out well. All right, we can wrap up this one. There's a few more we have to do too. I'm wondering if we should do the DLC before. See, I don't know.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Take someone to watch your back. Please.
Probably gonna do the DLC beforehand, because I think it'll all wrap up. That might be the best. Do I have a way to teleport to where? Oh, we might be able to actually, because of the is it better to do the power plant? I guess so. I think about that for a second. Yeah, I think we'll do all the side quests. Oh wait, hold up. Is there a way around? Okay, cool. There it is. I thought I was going to like take a different route completely. I'm pretty sure we were here before. Oh, I never talked to the gate, I don't think.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Wow, that was easy.
That's the last of them. Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do? I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but... Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
All right. Well, while we're here, might as well get more gear. I think I might want that. I'll take that. No. Yes. I'm not gonna sell that. Oh wait, hold up. Get rid of that one. That's good for now. Hey, how you doing, Ed? Almost win, almost. I'm gonna play them all out in order. Honestly, so I'm gonna basically do all the quests I have for Outer Worlds now, including DLC. I'm gonna wrap up because we're already at the point now. So I remember before you were telling me that you hadn't played to this point, but we already sort of began what looks like the end game, if I'm not mistaken. I kind of forget because I haven't played this game in quite some time. But I figure I'll knock out these like side quests that are pretty fast. I remember. I'm doing well, man. What have you been up to?
Destination reached. Scylla.
We gotta talk about this.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others.
Wait, he said talk about something?
If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get him scared of us.
Not really.
I want to believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Conde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her? If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day? You got some secret plan to double-cross the board? I knew it! Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am. I appreciate your time. Let's get back to it.
That's awesome. What kind of work are you into now? And are you still coaching? I can't wait to do the Fallout series. I'm so excited because we're so close. And I have a few reasons I'm really excited about Fallout. One, I love Fallout 2 because when we get to Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and maybe even 4. I haven't played 4 a ton. I think I played 4 like 3 times. I'll have to double check to be sure. I have the hours on there. And I can just kind of like guess from that. But roughly like 3 times. Ah, that's all right. But still, that's enough that I could probably do some challenge runs, maybe like a melee run, or something along that line. Oh, that's awesome. I have to get I think I was told I had to download some stuff to get 3 to work properly. But I'm just really excited for. Woo. There we go. All right. Well, at least I know. So I'll have to look to see how to do that. But I will say that as much as I love this game, it'll be nice to play some stuff on Steam. Only because Steam is a lot more controller friendly. For me at least. Do I need all 3? I do. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations on making the championships, though. So you've been coaching for a long time. That's so awesome.
I recognize this. We're dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Seems pointless, though. Gotta leave it on
Now,
forever.
do you have to get
And the pylons.
certified
Once
for
there,
coaching,
just
I guess?
drifts off.
When you start dealing with like varsity teams and things like that? On the way to get that last one there. I love the melee in this game. How do you know if you're playing an Obsidian game? Use the melee weapons. That's how you know. If you're winning 1v8, you might be playing Obsidian game. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. At least they're doing that. But I was wondering if there had to be like a
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Oh, this is called the Outer World. So, actually, the best way to describe it is Starfield, but made by Obsidian. So it's like the RPG aspects of it are a little bit stronger, in my opinion. But you know, I really can't have an opinion now I think about it. I mean, I guess I can, right? Everyone has an opinion, but I didn't play Starfield. I just wasn't impressed with what I saw from Starfield. And I love Bethesda, but also I think that's a little bit biased on my part. I think that might just be because I had a pretty bad experience with some of the content I had gotten from Bethesda, mostly Fallout 76 at the time, which is a much better game
We are
now.
now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No
You know,
blockade is a match for my piloting
Fallout
skills.
76 is a way better game now than it was when I first got it. Let me grab my drink. I'll be right back. All right, now I'm back and I got my beverage. It's actually not that far from where we are fast traveling to. Are you gonna that's all. Yeah, I mean, I definitely should give Starfield a try. I meant to give it a try. I think I just saw some stuff that deterred me from it, but I did really want to play it. Maybe I will just go play it. I'll see if it's on sale, or I'll have to wait till it goes on sale on Steam. I have all the Fallout games because I bought them on sale at once. Let's do this.
Whew, here we go.
There we go. Have you seen the Fallout show yet?
Hey, that's impressive.
Here they come.
Let's do it. Oh, this is really doing a lot of damage to him, huh? Alright, let's get groovy. That one also didn't really help out a ton, huh? Alright, let's do this.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental. Big mistake!
All right, let's do it. Woo! Absolutely not. That was a lot of damage. All right, hold on here. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see how this works out. Oh, wow. No. Oh. Oh, wow. Ooh. I don't know, my screen looks like this. Alright, let's see. What other options do we have for weapons here? Does this take heavy? Where does it say it? Skill. It's light. Trying to see what our options are here. This just might have to do. Ooh, I'm getting beat up. Wow, you can use a lot of ammo in these fights, huh? I mean, luckily I've got like 1,700 here to work with. Ooh. I wonder if I have anything else, like even maybe if I have like a melee weapon that's stronger. Let me see. What do I have? How strong is this melee weapon down this way? Not cutting it. Let's see what this does. Woo! This is close. Ooh. Jeez.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Wait, don't tell me the game crashed, please. Oh, thank goodness. I got worried for a second, sorry. We did it. That was tough. That was tough. That was tough. Oh, I forgot we get another perk. I don't even know if what I want. To be honest with you, that is good because we use mostly melee damage anyway, so we'll get healed as we use that, so that'll be good. Where is our ship? About to say, we definitely are a bit away. Oh, didn't mean to use that. That's alright. Not what I wanted either. We want to do this. Then we're going to skip that. We'll do that. And that. What was this one? We'll find out. Alright. While we're here, might as well get some more stuff.
I'm real sorry about your friends. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly. Folks just can't get down.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after...
And... Perfect.
After seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pool, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectre bottle. so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
That was right there. Alright. So we'll do this. I don't know if that's going to be an easy fix, though. I
We
don't think
reached
so.
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it.
This might
There's
take a
no-
minute to put together. Some quests are pretty long, some ones are pretty short. So I'm wondering, I don't know if this will be our last one. Depends how long it takes. I think this is one of the longer ones, if I'm not mistaken, though.
As quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place. Let's give...
Trying to see if I remember this one at all. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the one where we get interrupted by the people, the board, I mean? Yeah, the board. I think the board interrupts us. I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm thinking it is.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws. Shit. Thanks for the warning. Last thing I need is to get fined for overriding security on a restricted station. My team and I will just head out then.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Well, that worked out well. Oh, is this all from me? Doing that one quest where I grabbed the that license from the locker?
Whoa, keep an eye on the floor.
Wait a minute. Hold on here. Let me also out here recharge. That's not the way either. I'm confused. I remember doing this quest before, I just don't remember how I did it. That's just for our own safety. Let's see. Okay, I see now. Alright, perfect. Well, that didn't help out at all. Well, I need to hastily get more charge back anyway. Didn't even think about this. That's what I love about this game. It's like you sit in the same spot for a minute, and you just like think and put all the pieces together as you work your way through it. I don't know. No, it definitely isn't this. And it's definitely not this again, right? I need to take some time to think about this here. Alright. Let me see if I can read this to see if I can like put anything together. Override. Alright. So I did everything else. properly. Gotta be something with this room then, right? It says barred though, so that's not gonna help. This computer can't help, right? No. Said I didn't think it could. There's nothing here. And this will just take us back to the ship. I don't believe there's anything here. We'll do one more look up here and then we'll go back in that other room. But I don't think there's anything here for us. Right? There's probably something to do with that other room. I wonder if that electric shock room has my interest now. Because it's definitely the way to go. I wonder if it's a way for me to turn it off somehow. Wasn't this? Okay. I was overthinking it.
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Perfect.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't you know Short Trip from Cascadia?
And let's roll. That worked out well. Actually, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. I'm pretty sure I looked at the clock, it said 12:02, so it took us 20 minutes. That would have been probably faster if I knew what I was doing for a second there. I just kept messing myself up.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of...
Was there anything else I had to do on the groundbreaker?
We've
I
arrived at the
forget.
groundbreaker.
Let me see again. I sort of forget what we were working on. No, these are in Byzantium, which is fine because we can get those taken care of very fast. I'm pretty sure.
Good luck, Captain.
While we're here, we'll do what we always do, get more gear. It's always good to be well equipped. We definitely want that. We're fine. Let me see if I can sell anything. Yeah, I can sell that. Alright, let's roll back there.
Little mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. Don't think for too long. I want this business tidied up before anyone starts asking questions.
All right. See, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if it fits into the plans. Maybe I'll just because we have the clips doesn't mean we have to do it. But it may allow me to
Let me
investigate,
know when you're
prevent
ready to
something
get
from
your
happening.
hands dirty, Captain. Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why? Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. But to what end? I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind... There's... By now, the other side knows...
All right.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
I was hoping to get input.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at. Outstanding.
Oh, all right. That's not vending machine.
Rizzo Special Vodka. Active with the rainbow.
All right, let's do this here. I don't think. Wait, hold up. What are we doing? Okay. That one should be fast.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Bow, 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 bow. Mm, 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 mm. What was I doing again? Oh, this way.
That's the last of them.
Finally.
Always save before you do anything like this, because once you go through those doors and it auto saves, that is where you're respawning.
To the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest. Of your days, living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, some assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew at Spacer's Joint. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't spend a bit.
Whoa.
So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vendors, and enjoy a specially constructed welcome. While you're here, you can check out the page for some fun facts of the early retirement program and promotion fund. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator and in the hall.
There's so many enemies.
Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement. You, the lucky, have been selected to spend the rest of your day living the highlight in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively.
There's so many.
Security patrol.
Almost. Did it. Jeez. That was so much. Well, I'm getting all this stuff to reload. Let's see here. All right. I think I got everything I could. Oh wow, that worked out well. There was more. Just making sure we have everything we have or need, I should say.
Pulse, searching for that action.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? This worker is entirely lawful.
All right. Let's roll on out of here. I don't think that person's gonna believe us when we tell them. If I'm being honest.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
Let's do this here. There we go. That's how I always prevent running out of ammo.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope. What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief. You would, wouldn't you, you precious little pauper? Now then, to the matter of your fee. What, because of the violence? They were just auto-mechanicals. But suit yourself, I suppose. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
All right, let's see here. Oh wow, that's convenient. It took us right here.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Hmm. Let's see here. Oh, terminal. All right.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
The effort they put into killing their own people. They ought to redirect that toward, I don't know, actually helping out once in a while.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. Just give me a second to explain myself. If you still want to shoot me, at least it'll be for an accurate reason. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. Then you know how desperate things are. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon. I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. Damn, that's a real good one. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Oh, well, that went well. That went really well. Take care of that after I had one more thing to do. What was it? The audition. Well, no, I'm happy I did it because we were able to talk our way out of that. Always buy more stuff.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. We gave you... See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma. Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut. That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
Is there anything else I had to do over here? I guess we could just do this. Always be prepared.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with...
Perfect.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's roll.
CNP mirror this complete practice.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna do more of the ranged for once. Just because it'd be good to I want to get everything to 50. Because we want to have like some like base level of proficiency and everything.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
I said, get out.
Alright, problem solved. And that puts us on to... I don't know which one I want to do more, though. Or, like, first. I guess let's just do this one first. I like this one. I like all of them, honestly. I love all the DLC.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw, beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, I've been looking forward to meeting Adjutant Akande's favorite gun. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are Adjutant Akande's most reliable freelancer. If the second most powerful person in Halcyon can depend on you, then I'd like to think we can depend on you. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Let's do it.
down on the atmospheric complex in Arizona.
Greetings, customer.
Actually, did I just get another side quest? I don't remember if I ever had to go back to Rosewater in my other playthrough.
Oh, wow. This is a job? Feels more like a vacation.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. Sure, go on ahead. I'll grab your bags. You're making fun, right? Your luggage, your belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time? See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
I think I must
All
have had
right.
something in my ear.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed.
Oh, all right, perfect.
I've been starting to play a little game as we travel. You might be a top runger if your hotel is taller than the highest mountain on Monarch.
I like that was a dialogue option. That was silly.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. You don't. Although I really should have looked into that option. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Oh, alright. I have to equip it. Right?
The discrepancy amplifier is now operate. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Captain, please show a little respect.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that...
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer. If you're sure.
All right. Let's make haste.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. To the lobby we go.
I'm trying to think if this is a good stopping point, but I kind of feel like it wouldn't hurt to push through a little longer, if I'm being honest. Alright, we want to have that up a little bit more. Oh, that's really good. Yes. That'll be really good. Let's do it. let's roll over here. Yep, it's that bridge there. I need it.
I hope the murder.
But we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I
Perfect.
can't get hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
It'll be all right. I'll go check out the orchard. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh, I messed up. It's alright. Sorry. Just gotta like sit up a little bit better here because I was not using my good posture. Let's do it. Oh, alright. Perfect. I think what I'll do is I'll swap to the axe.
I hope. Heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to. Be coming or going.
The better the gear you have, the easier it is to do it.
Can I?
Returning fire! It's up to us now, Captain!
Oh, wrong one. Let me see if I can swap my armor. I bet my armor is a little bit, yeah.
usually just kick them down.
Oh no. Perfect.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. This security guard has experienced...
Oop, I messed up. I meant the other one. Alright, there we go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, there it is.
Timeline discrepancy. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Let's actually get a save in here. Just in case something happens so we don't get thrown all the way back.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Mr. Devitt's garden.
Messed up. That's alright.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You find anything?
Oh, shit. You're right. She turned here. She was looking over her shoulder. I'm impressed, Cap.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, here it is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here they come! Nice hit!
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
All right. I think we'll take up some more of this here. We're getting pretty close to having
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you? Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Oh, this poor fella's lost his wits.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers. Certainly.
All right.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'm pretty sure.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Something's bumming me out.
Captain, look out!
And we did it. Alright. Oh, I messed up. That's alright.
Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline is. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Alright, let's do it.
Incoming!
Ooh. I'm hoping an autosave happened. But we'll see. Because depending on where the autosave is. I remember when I last saved. It was quite some change ago. Not the furthest.
Okay, gone quiet.
Congratulations, Inspector. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased Timeline discrepancy detected near. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I think we will wrap it up right here for now. Only because this is going to be quite a long journey. So I feel like hitting the save here will probably be our best interest. And then we can come back and do some more Outer Worlds. I don't know when we'll come back and do it. Goal is probably Thursday. Tomorrow we normally do multiplayer games. So we'll probably get back into this one and doing like that. But thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys all at the next one. Have a wonderful day. day, morning, or night,